Hello everyone. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing today? If you had the day off, I hope you had a good day. My company just left, started packing up at 5:30. So I'm sorry I'm starting a little bit late. It was a last minute thing. If y'all remember yesterday in the stream, I got some messages right before the stream and someone was coming over. And so got some nice unexpected company and did not want to rush that necessarily. And then we had to rush back after I walked up to his car to dry off Mia because it's been raining cats and dogs here. And then I needed to eat dinner really quickly. So y'all just bear with me. It's good to see y'all. I'm excited to get back into this wedding venue that we started almost a week ago, last Friday, when we featured Joe. Just trying to get my little TikTok thing up here. It has been working a lot better though lately, unlike the stream. I don't know if y'all saw the message in the Discord, but the stream has been struggling for like the past week. There's been a lot of issues with it, and it's not on my end. I promise, it's not on my end. I've checked everything. I feel like it's just on Streamlabs. Something's happening with Streamlabs. There have been a lot of other people commenting and posting, like on Reddit and Down Detector, that they have issues with it, and the stream's very laggy. So yesterday we saw that was super laggy. I had signed off the stream yesterday, and there were still people coming into the chat and everything, and like I was just like leaving the stream running because I knew if I ended stream it would just cut off abruptly. It wouldn't catch up before it goes off. And I had to wait like around 10 minutes or close to 10 minutes. It was so weird to be done and have the end screen up and literally be watching my own stream and be like, this was like 5 or 6 minutes ago. So it was really weird that it was so far behind for y'all. So hopefully that's not the case today. We'll see. And hopefully we don't lose power. But I hope y'all have had a good day. And the mug of the stream, a little bit simple, but it's my little pause. It just says pause. It just says pause on it. I think after yesterday's stream and how it started and the things going on in the world, we could all just take a break and a moment to pause and just enjoy ourselves for these next few hours and have some fun. So that is my idea for what we're doing. Okay. So we have a lot of the outside kind of laid out and figured out, which is exciting. And as you can see, I did figure out the issue with the like fountains and alt placement of those, so I fixed those. They're good. I'm really loving the layout of this though, y'all. Like, I think the outside of this is like super pretty. I'm loving the way this is looking. So we were trying to work with the layout and I got frustrated. It was just like, let's just come back to it in the next stream. So I still don't know what we're gonna do, but I wanted to try and see. I don't know if it's gonna be possible or not, but I did want to try and see if we could maybe extend. We can't here, but I'm wondering if we could extend these walls one tile. Like, could we extend this out and then extend this out? And I just want to see if we can make the interior just a little bit bigger. That actually makes that symmetrical. I didn't realize that was not, oh, it was in line with this. It was the same. Okay, I see. It makes this part symmetrical though, so it actually looks a little bit better here in a way. So I'll have to fix that. But I was also wanting to see if we could pull this wall out, and we can't because it's that way. That gives us a little more space to work with, though, in this area. Next marriage, you're doing it here? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think I have an additional calling that I could maybe follow if I wanted. Just kidding. What if I still want to have a little bit more space, which I know adding more space. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're on diagonal here. Means less likely to finish whenever it's me. But I want to see. Yeah, we can't extend the balcony though, so that would look really awkward. Okay, what if we extend it over here? Can we do 2? How far down? Ooh, that's actually centered too. I got lucky on that, not gonna lie. I was not planning for that. Let's see if this is gonna work. But we could like still keep this a balcony space and it just be bigger. Oh man, stupid diagonals. Stupid diagonals. Can I add, wait. Can I add a wall and change it to the fence? Oh, it's because it connects there technically. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna fake this. I think I can get around this. I don't need the diagonal one. Why is it just the diagonals? This is the room. Square platform. Oh yeah. Okay. Platform tool is still gonna do the same thing there though, I think. Yeah, it's because it's all gonna place. That's obnoxious. They're diagonal. I keep forgetting I'm on a diagonal, so I need to use the diagonal. Invalid diagonal intersection. Is it because of this? Like, I can move this. I just want to see if I can cheat it. Invalid oh. Oh. Well. Oh, I see. I see. I'm actually okay if there's a little bit of an overhang and that gets it to the outside of the boundary. The reason why I'm trying to put a platform is so I could add the fence, since it wasn't letting me put a room. So I could extend it out to there, but it just doesn't line up. It doesn't line up with this, so it's gonna look bad. Well, shucks. I tried. I could still do maybe one tile. It's still gonna be the same issue though. Oh, no. How is it that it doesn't... This is still a diagonal though, technically. So I'm kind of curious how that doesn't line up. I'm a little confused by that. Let me show the graph. Oh, it's because... Okay, I know why. It's just like whenever you're doing this, and it's like if it's one off, then you have to go 2 tiles out the other direction. I see. Well, if I can't center it, but I'm not going to do that because that's not going to look good. I could do it here. Oh, okay. So I could still extend this part out 1 tile. So we're good if we go 1 tile in. Okay. I'm fine with that. We can do that. I still like that there's an overhang to it. So we're good. We're good. I just want a little more space. Why did it not add a floor here? Oh my goodness. The things you have to do in this game are absolutely ridiculous. I know this looks a little weird. I'm gonna try to make it look a little less weird. Just bear with me. I don't think I want that there now, because it especially looks awkward. I don't like it there either, though, but it's on the corner of the build, and I have them all around the corners. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll still look cool, too. Oh. Okay. At least that didn't take super long. It took a moment. I had to like figure out. Oh, I pressed the move, didn't I? I've been doing that lately, where I pressed the wrong button. And honestly, I might scoot this over now. I wasn't liking how the door was like right behind this. What? Video? I'm not recording video. What? I don't know what that's talking about. That popped up last night too. I don't know what it's doing. Sims is doing some weird stuff as usual, like per usual. This here. Okay, that's everywhere. I'm gonna have to use a little bit terrain tools to like make this not look as awkward. But we'll fix that. Or some landscaping just to cover it up. Okay, please, please. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have an issue with that today. That's cool. I like that. And like, honestly, it's a nice little place to have an added bit of space. Still pretty view. Okay, now we gotta fix the windows. So we can put that window there, and we'll put this window here, and that window here. Oh, not the same height. Okay, there we go. All that work just for like a little bit of like an added tile here, but we added a tile over here too, so I do think it's gonna make a huge difference. I was struggling with the floor plan. Okay, and now I'm like considering if I want to change the floor plan now that I have the added space. This needs to be fixed. I'm thinking we could even do 3. Maybe we could put 3 of these side by side. I don't know if that's too much. It's not centered, but now it is. Looks a little awkward with the upstairs, but I'm not worried about that. So we were gonna make this the bathroom. So we're gonna have an area where the brides get ready and an area where the groomsmen get ready, or bridesmaids. the bridesmaids and the bride, and then the groomsmen and the groom. Okay, so now that we have the added space here, we still have like limitations. Bum, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I almost want to maybe extend this. I like it being a square though. I don't want it to lose its squareness. So I'd have to extend the tile out this way one and this way one, which would essentially block this. This isn't supposed to be like functional balcony space here anyway. Let me see what it looks like. I just want to see. That one's gonna be tricky. Let me try the top one first. Like I'd have to go out one here and out one there to make it a full square. It would make this balcony pretty much dysfunctional if I did that. It would just be more for vibes, which honestly isn't bad because, well, I do like having a balcony there. We could actually have it be an overhang. It looks weird though from this side, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna have to stick with that, I think. I could bring it in one this way potentially, but I don't think that's gonna be easy to work with. Okay. So I just want to play around with the staircase placement a little bit more. You're on the clutter phase? Nice. I hope I get there soon. I hope we get there soon. I'm thinking, I just want to see like all the options since we don't have diagonal staircases. That definitely makes things a little bit harder. Of course, the windows are going to be stuck to, and the door too. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Okay, we just don't have this space. Can't intersect with walls. Where am I intersecting with the wall though? Oh, it's from the outside right there. It would have to go one tile in right there. Looks like a whole different game. What do you mean by that? Let's see. I could. Oh, the window placement. So I was thinking if we scoot this in a little bit, I could actually build like a little walkway going into the bathroom here. I feel like with the door there, that's gonna be weird. Man, even with the extra room, it's still like I could leave it like this, but I'm not fond of it as much because I feel like this is a lot of wasted space because I think this would just be hall space. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I never like to assume what people mean when they say things. But thank you. We have our little wedding venue that we're working on. I'm trying my best. I'm trying really hard to get the layout of the interior, but we have a lot of the exterior kind of figured out. We did this in a stream last week, working on the exterior. But cute little wedding venue. The staircase always gives me havoc, so I'm wanting to rotate this back out because I don't know if we even need to curve it necessarily or like turn it around. That would make that area around there kind of awkward. That would make the downstairs layout weird. I like this because then it sections this part off a little bit more easily. It's kind of an awkward way to go upstairs right here. Don't know what this would be necessarily, but let me scoot this door over now. We could have it centered still. Have it right there. We really do need spiral staircases. I'm kind of tired of not having them. I have CC spiral staircases, but I don't really use CC in my builds. Oh. Wait. Why don't I just do this? I don't like the idea of going up a staircase right into a wall like that, but we could easily have the wall we had. If our door is like, I don't remember exactly where it was. I think right here. I like that better. Like the look of that. Yeah, I think I can vibe with that now. I'm redoing it a little bit with the stairs because I just extended the build. I made it a little bit bigger on the bottom floor. And so now we have more space to work with, and I'm trying to figure out how I want it to vibe. Now I'm thinking we could put a bathroom over here because I like the idea of like if the venue's out here, people, if they need to go to the restroom, they just come through this door. So we could have like a little bathroom space here. I don't like cutting the door off like that, but... The bride's space was going to be down here. 2. Okay. Let me think for a second. Let me think. I want an area with some mirrors. With these. I'm not going to use this probably. I wanted to pretend. This is the actual one though, so we'll probably just leave it with this. We could put mirrors here along that line or wall. Yeah, I think I want this whole thing. Never mind. I keep changing my mind. I'm being very indecisive tonight. From the get-go. Yeah, I think I am going to stick with this being a bathroom. I'm going to put it back. I'm going to put that back. Just at the entrance, you can have a restroom there. I just don't like wasting all of this space. I want to use it. I want to use this. Like, this could be blocked off as a room in and of itself right here. You know? What if this is like the... Well... Help. Help. I've not been married. I'm not married. Help. What do I need? Because I was thinking upstairs would be the groomsmen. Like where their groomsmen kind of hang out. I'm glad that the stairs could be the stairs are what you wanted, yeah. The catering kitchen. Ooh, I completely forgot about that, Mel. I actually forgot about doing the catering kitchen. Or... Okay, now I'm thinking. What if we left this part open? This could be how you enter here. We could put the catering kitchen toward the back here. Man, I really want to extend this out one more tile, but we can't. Because then I just block this part off as the catering kitchen. Small catering kitchen needs washrooms as well. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think we're going to have space for everything in this one. This is a really small area. And then technically, I would still need a staircase to get up to this area, which is going to be obnoxious. I'll probably end up moving these windows or something. This door is making it awkward for me. I want it to be centered really, really badly. But I feel like it would make the layout easier if it wasn't centered. Give me a second while I try to play with this. No, that's not gonna work the way I want it to either, unfortunately. No. Honestly, the catering kitchens at Wedding Bee, yeah, they're not massive. They're not massive. We don't need a massive one, but y'all know how I am. I get carried away. Okay. So what if we made... I just feel like it's gonna be an awkward shape. Yeah, I don't want it to be that shape. I'm thinking of trying to make this little divot area here, like the little catering kitchen. I just gotta think through. I just don't like cutting off the door like that. I feel like that's way too big. So like all of this could be the makeup, like bride's area. bridesmaids section. Could have the catering kitchen here. Right off the door. My mother used to work in event planning, catering. I do events with her, so I have a lot of first-hand experience. That's funny. Room for guests to take fun pictures, and a wall mirror with fancy carpets. Yeah, I think like the entrance, we could probably do something like that, but we do have, I was going to put like a studio space up here. I was going to try. It would be very small, but like we had the balcony and stuff up here for pictures and things like that. We were trying to use more of the exterior and coming up with some fun areas for pictures outside. And I was wanting to put a picture, I have like this little photo area outside right here too. If you make the counters just a U shape and do 2 doors on each end, then you could just do a straight shot with the wall. If you make, I'm gonna have to read that probably 6 times. Man, I'm really struggling tonight. I don't usually take this long with a floor plan. If you make 2 counters, just a U shape, and do 2 doors on each end, then you could just do a straight shot with the wall. I know you're talking about this, right? Like just doing a straight shot down. I think I might know what you're talking about. Let's see. I wish we had a smaller door that would work with this. I think Castle Estate just has the big doors, right? Which makes sense. It's a castle kit. Yeah. Just the super big ones. Oh man, that would be so cool to have that entryway. That would be so cool. Whoops, wrong button. Wrap the counter around the outer edge of the room. Like, okay. I think I see what you're saying. Maybe. Probably not. the digression. Or regression. Let me get out of this. Okay, just as a placeholder. But you said like the U-shaped one, right? Like the corner. Is that what you're talking about? Like this? Using the U? Could I clip them in? That would be weird. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, it's narrow because it's the diagonal. Yeah, it's nice that on diagonals it's like an extra bit of space, but I mean it does get a little, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. It's like I could put a little counter on one end, on each end, but it looks a little weird. One thing I could do, which might be a little odd too, is what if I do something like this? I know it's weird looking, but I could put the door right here, right by this door, and then I could put a set of counters right here. And just like put counters there. I think that works. Y'all like that on TikTok? We're getting there. Once I get the layout, it'll be fine. It's just getting the layout is always, well, a lot of the time is what takes me the longest with certain builds. Like I could even wrap it around. Like we have the space. Like why not just go ahead and kind of bring it around town, you know? Whoops. I don't think this is gonna fit. This will probably, yeah, stick out a little bit, but I could clip it in. We could actually have a pretty nice little area here. Now I just need to figure out the actual cabinets I want to use, because I don't want to use these. This would work. I like the life and death cabinets for this vibe. Maybe the white with the gold. That's very wedding to me. Do not like the shadows on this. I need to put more lights in. Let me do this real quick. Since I closed it off, I want to just have a little bit. Yeah, oh my gosh. Way better. Way better. No matter what, it's not going to be centered, but that's okay because we're clipping. We're going to do some clippage. Sorry this is taking so long, y'all, but thank y'all for being here for the ride. For the whole ride. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to clip some. I'm not going to worry about that. It's not a big deal. Cute. Got us a little kitchen area. Do we need like a stove and fridge? Would it be nice? Is that a more of a nice to have? Because like I was just thinking of having a door here, so we have this little nook back here. We could actually put a stove and or fridge. I could put a mini fridge here maybe or something like that. I hate that it doesn't fit. Functionally, fridge is necessary for cake. Stove is okay. That's true. That's true. I like the fridge from Life and Death. It's very fancy. It has the little freezer bony in it, which is really cute. It's got a cake in it too. We can just pretend. We already have our really beautiful cake outside, but we can put a fridge there. I really don't like that gap. That's really awkward, but I'm gonna try to ignore that for right now. If someone wants to think of something creative for that, let me know. I could do the stove here. It clips, but we still have cabinet space. Yeah. I've done that before. Sometimes it doesn't work as well. So like if I scale it down, it would need to be like 0.999. That actually worked really well with this one. There are some cabinets where I have to go further down. Or maybe it's the shelf. I'm trying to think of where I tried that before and it didn't work very well. Oh, I think it's because I had clippage happening on both sides. And so I had to like, if I shrunk it down on one, then I had to make the next one shrink down even less. And then you could start to see like they got shorter and shorter. That's what it was. But yeah, for the corner ones, thank you. Thank you. I was like, why didn't that work before? That's why. The toaster oven for warming. Could alt place the fridge and then put a cabinet on top, make it look built in. Yeah. The graduation of sizes. I don't know if, let's see here, the toaster oven. Like the one that goes on top, the from Dream Home Decorator, is that what you're thinking of? Is it Dream Home Decorator? I might be wrong on that. Like this thing? I feel like it would need to be one or the other. Do we need this plus the stove? Because I feel like it would do the same thing, or you could do the same thing potentially. Yeah, it's a pretty big item. I mean, I could size it down. But I don't think we need it. Let's save the counter space. Yeah, put a sink. Oh, that's true. So we could have the toaster oven and then put a sink here. We do need a sink. It would be nice to have a sink. Would it look really bad? Wait a second. Yeah, we wouldn't have the space to do it. Let me see. I'll go ahead and pull the sink. And we do get a matching sink, which is great. Yeah. Actually, I feel like your sim should be able to walk through there. It's a half tile. I think we could actually have it all. Like, I think we could get rid of that and have the stove here and still have the sink right here. Who has a toaster oven that big? Yeah. So it is. I agree. It's like the size of a dishwasher. Okay. And then we could even get some nice little uppers. Get a little upper cabinets. Let's see. I hate these uppers. They are so clunky and big. I don't know if I want to wrap around uppers. Yeah, I don't. They all look the same from this pack. So there's no like benefit to doing that. I love the look of this. I really wish that in the future, I hope that we get fridges that have this, like the built-in fridge look, y'all know, like fancy homes have, that look like cabinets. We need a fridge like that. We need a fridge like that. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me go ahead and put this over here for a second. I'll fix the way that, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna put that one there. Honestly, isn't that funny how similar they are? Okay, and I'll fix that. Let's get these quick little boop boop boops. And of course, it's on a diagonal, so it's not gonna fit the way I want it to. Maybe I could use these a little. I don't know if that's gonna help. Yeah, I'm gonna have to alt place. Let's see. I hate alt placing stuff like this. I get too OCD about it, or not OCD, but just type A. It's like I want it to be level so badly. Ah. Okay, my little perfectionist brain can't help it. That's okay enough. The uppers that have open shelves in the corners but cabinets for the rest. Yeah, it depends on the design of the kitchen, because there are times when I really appreciate that. So there are times like whenever in the corner, like here, say I have a corner here and it wraps around this way and I have windows here and then this window here. The shelves work really well in those instances when you have windows on both sides, because then the corner clunky cabinet doesn't look good on its own. That's the only time that I prefer the open shelves as the corners. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna make this look good. Let's see. I sometimes do where I have two of them. So I'll do that. But like, we're still gonna have the weird gap, you know? Maybe we could put a little broom. What if we put the little broom here? Is it called a sweep? Nope. Oh, yep. Like, what if we have that in there? That fits perfectly. I mean, just that already in a way makes it look way less weird, in my opinion. I don't love the way it looks, but honestly, uses the space a bit better. It's still like a nice touch. I don't know. I really want to use the white for everything, but then it's like the wood is white on this and this is purple, so I think I'd rather have that. Okay. This is turning out okay. It'd be cute. It's happening. It just took a minute. It's taking a while. Okay. And then I need to get a door. What would be a door that would like fit the vibe of this? Could we get a doors like this maybe? I don't know if I've ever used those doors. Hey, McKay, how's it going? You've been binging my YouTube videos? Oh, fun. I hope you enjoy them. That's good to hear. I'm glad someone's binging my content. Okay. So we finally got that squared away. Now I want to use some of the secret sanctuaries. I think that would be such a cool vibe in here. With the vanities. Like we can get the vanity space. I'm not going to leave that there. Just like the vibes of secret sanctuaries in here could be a really cool touch. And be really pretty, I think. You can even get us a little TV. We're gonna deck them out. This is the bride's day. They get all the nice, like, fancy stuff, you know? I wish we could fit this, but this might be a bit of a waste of space. I love this couch so much, and I've tried using it in builds, and it's just like, it never works because it's just so long. So I'm thinking the actual vanity spaces would be over here. I don't think that's gonna work like that way. Yeah, we'd have to put one up against the wall there. I don't want to block the window, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think that's fine. There are actually a lot of like kind of white swatches of this. So it depends on if you want to go white and gray or like white and brown. I kind of like this off-white color with the brown because we have the brown doors and stuff. I feel like that's pretty. Let's see if we're able to do that. I'm gonna delete that. I was using that to like pretend that we stand on it, but this is actually, you know, functionally for that purpose. So maybe we could do this one instead. I like maybe bringing that in. Let me get all the other colors figured out. Should we do that? I don't know. I like this, but with the black roses, I'm not sure if that's the vibe, you know? I feel like this could work fine. We might be able to use this. We'll see. I want this to be like where they stand though. And so the fainting couch would be a nice touch in here though. Let's put it up against that wall. What do y'all think about that? Could put that up against the wall there. And then maybe we could have this be by the fireplace right here. I need to get lights. Let me grab more lights. I'm sitting here doing all of this in the dark, and I don't know why it's taking me this long. I'm gonna go ahead and get some lights in some places. Okay. I think I'm finally getting into the vibe for a goth bride. Yeah. I mean, we could do it. I wasn't thinking goth bride based on all the pink that we have out here. I just think it sticks out. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Y'all know I overthink everything in my builds. So let's see. Let's get some chairs. Dadgummit. Okay. I thought I used the eyedropper tool again. I did not. Honestly though, Mel, you're given some good ideas for like a witchy wedding venue. Unless you're hinting at what you're doing. Is that why you're thinking that? And I promise, Mel, I have not forgotten the witchy candy shop. I have not forgotten. I just have had no time. I got another build request on Twitch the other day, and I was just like, it might take me some time, but I will do it. I will do it. Yours is in front of theirs. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Other one. That one. Although... no. I think I want to stick with the darker brown. I don't know. Now that I see it like this, maybe I should go to the lighter brown. The lighter brown's... oh, nope. Okay, that made my decision. I love it when stuff like that happens sometimes. See, now, if we had a color wheel in The Sims, that's where I don't like having unlimited, you know, freedom on colors, because that just helped me determine and make a decision. If I have a color wheel, y'all, we're done. We're done in this game if I had a color wheel, because I would never finish anything. I'd be like, what about this color? Oh, this color looks good. I want to use this one. Oh, but this one looks so good. We'd never get anything done. We already struggle. I already struggle to get anything done. I know that glitches with the window a little bit, but I think that's pretty. So we'll have the door here. Yo, I think we're vibing. I think we're vibing now. I could put it like that and have the door there. I think I like it better at the end, though. Honestly, I don't remember what the request was. I put it in my doc. I can look really quickly. And while I look, if anyone wants to donate to the Trevor Project, would love, love, love to have you support our fundraiser that we're doing. I've been streaming all day, all month, every day to raise money for the Trevor Project. And they raise money, or they don't raise money. I'm raising money. I can't speak, y'all. I've had too much coffee this afternoon. But they provide a lot of life-saving suicide prevention services for LGBTQ plus kids, youth, and there's like a hotline that they have. And I know I shared it yesterday. I'm going to share it again today just because it is really important that people are informed of what's going on. I'll try not to do my whole spiel like I did yesterday, but I don't want to make any promises. But from the New York Times yesterday, the Trump administration has instructed the National Suicide Prevention Hotline to stop offering specialized support to LGBTQ callers next month, saying those callers can rely on the hotline's general services. The Trevor Project, they actually mentioned the Trevor Project specifically. The Trevor Project, a nonprofit that has provided that specialized support to LGBTQ callers to the 988 Suicide Prevention Hotline, said Wednesday that it had received a stop work order for that service effective July 17th, so less than a month, and provided a copy of the order to the New York Times. The federal government says it will maintain funding for a national suicide prevention hotline in a statement that referred to LGB plus youth services, omitting the T for transgender. The Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration said the decision was based on a desire to no longer silo those services and to focus on serving all help seekers. So this is something that is an atrocity, to say the least. And the whole idea of this, I saw comments from people. It's like, well, they're blowing it out of proportion because the hotline's still there and all this other stuff. This is about equity. It's always been about equity, and they don't like DE&I. They don't understand DE&I. So this is providing more support to a particular demographic and group that has significantly higher suicide rates. So it makes sense that, like, the general hotline is not a great source for people to use. It's just there are people trained and well equipped to help this particular demographic with these issues that a very generalized hotline is not going to be well equipped to do. So this is not about taking away services from people or like providing them only to a targeted group of people. It's about equity. So I just want to make that really the forefront of the conversation here, because I don't like what I'm seeing in the comments from people on posts like this and about this issue. It's just a gross misunderstanding of what is provided by these services and why they exist. It's not to say that our lives are more important than yours. It's just like in healthcare, there are a lot of equity and structures in place for equity for a lot of different reasons. It's just like maternal health, for instance. The Black community faces way more disparities with maternal health, and that's why we try to have more resources for that community, and it's because they face those disparities. I'm getting on a tangent, I don't need to, but I just want y'all to know that this is happening starting next month. They are pulling that hotline for LGBTQ plus people, and it's a shame. There's no excuse for it. It's just hateful. So I think we all need to be informed, call your representatives, and reach out, try to do what you can. And so whenever I saw that, it's just made the fundraiser for this month way more personal in a way. So I'm really, really happy that we're doing this. Now they have an overall goal that they smashed already. So they are at over 102,000. Their goal for the whole month was 100,000. So they passed that, I think, yesterday. So we have made up $1,041.90 of that 102,000, which is incredible. I think for the size of our community, we have done an excellent job. I'm so happy that we had hit our goal so early. So thank y'all for being here. If y'all can share the donation link to your group chats, friends, family, other Discord servers with permission, that would be great. Just get the word out about what's happening, because this affects people's lives. Like literally lives are being saved from this hotline. So thank y'all for listening to my tangent. I'm gonna get off my soapbox here, but I appreciate y'all so much for everything that you're doing. I was talking the whole time. I actually didn't even open the Google Doc that I was initially trying to get to, which is probably not surprising to many of you. Let's see. So the request that I got the other day was renovation or replacement build for one of the following lots: the Strangerville Information Center, the Sandbar, or Celebrazzoni D'Amore. So that was the request. I love renovations. I think renos are really fun. Now, I hate this mirror. I really hate this mirror. I might put one like over here. This is not the mirror I want to use for that. I can put one over here by the fireplace. If someone in the chat likes this mirror, I'm really sorry if I offended you. It's not my not my intention. I don't like that. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not using it. I don't like that mirror. That's my least favorite object out of the kit. Can't stand it. I do like the idea of having a little tea area though. That'd be cute in here too. Okay, let's get some wall mirrors in here. Yeah, it is an attack. It is an outright attack. And I just will say and call out the irony of being pro-life and then taking away life-saving services. So hypocritical. I overlay them so we don't get the gaps, but what about that? Like just having the entire wall be like this. Mark, welcome in. Thanks for the 19 streams. Should I put 3 of these? Let me see real quick. Doing an internet test right now. Yeah. Yeah, my internet's fine. My computer's fine. All the stats on my computer look good. So I don't know. It has to be Streamlabs. Because the issues from, I think it was yesterday. Ooh, is that too much? It's like a lot of white. A lot of white. We'll put rugs. We'll put rugs. I don't think I like this. Even with rugs, I don't think that's gonna help. I think I like the brown. I think I like the brown. We could put light rugs, like light colored rugs. I think I like this flooring. I'm gonna go with it. I'm not gonna overthink. And then we can get a little tile in the kitchen. Maybe go with Love Struck. Get a little bit fancier. We get the white and gold too. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, we're on a diagonal here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make that work. Oh, I don't want stripes either. I can't use those pieces very well. That just looks yellow though. I don't like that. I like it in the swatch better. It doesn't come across the same color in my opinion. Like this looks brown to me. Oh, there we go. I just didn't click on the right one. I think I'm just gonna go with white. We'll do that. Yeah, it has to be Streamlabs. Like even my upload speed is over 800 megabytes. It's almost a gig for my upload speed. So it's definitely not my internet. But the fact that the issue I've been having on stream has been happening on all the platforms. I stream to 3 platforms and it's having issues on multiple platforms. So I think that's a Streamlabs. That's the sign that it's Streamlabs more than anything. So I'm sorry if it ruins the experience for y'all. Maybe something's happening when I talk about the Trevor project. Not to be a conspiracy theorist here, but it was fine until then. I don't think I'm going to use this one. I just wanted to see what it looked like though. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I will not be silenced. Let's see. Ooh, like I want something kind of like this design. I don't want a solid white necessarily. Yeah, that's not gonna work real well there. It seems to be a little bit better now. I'm hopeful. I've never used the white filter, I don't think, for anything ever before. Ooh, this would kind of, I don't like the shade of that. Maybe this one? This would kind of be the vibe. Sized up a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't like that. I've done a lot of new types of builds this month. I'm pretty pleased with trying so many new things. This is actually really pretty. I don't know if I like that there though. I'm gonna leave it there for right now. We'll see. I need to figure out my furniture situation here, how I want it laid out. I really want this fainting couch though. I do not want to take that out. So it's gonna be a little weird looking. I have to be careful with how I place some of this stuff. I mean, I could put that in front of the window. Would that be so bad? The weird thing is that to get it centered with this, I'd have to like put it there, which looks really weird from this angle. Maybe I could put a chair right here. Yeah, I could just put like a little chair right there. We could put a little coffee table here. What would be a nice little living room chair? Not the right shade. That actually looks... The wood tone even match. What? Okay. So... The Secret Sanctuary is just like a leftover Life and Death product. I think this is fine. I want like a bigger chair, but I'm not sure we're gonna find something that matches as well as this. Like this looks really good together. Oh, we have this. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Something a little bit fancier, a little bit bigger. And put that there. And then let's get a coffee table. I guess Life and Death is like, I use that in the kitchen too, so maybe I should just stick with Life and Death for everything right now. Which is kind of funny. Think about it. Could put this big old table in here too, and it actually fits. I don't like the white on white like that though with the rug. It makes the centering of this even weirder. I think I still want to keep this centered though. With the couch more so. Centering it here is going to be too close to all of that. I might change the rug here in a second. Let's see. Could even get this table potentially. What's the difference in those? Okay, yeah, it's just like one's a little more off-white, which is what I've been using. A little table there in the corner. I don't think Machino is gonna have the right type of stuff. So there's like a really cool closet rack thing from Machino stuff. Otherwise, I could just use something like this. I was really hoping the white would be like lots of white. I like that it comes with handbags and different boxes of shoes and stuff though. Maybe we could put that in the groomsmen. Well, it has women's, traditionally women's stuff on it. Not to be uninclusive. Oh my gosh, that was dumb. I was like, what? Okay, clothes. Yeah, because we have like white dresses. Dream Home Decorator, when you get white, you get white. Like, it's nothing but white. Oh, that's funny that that actually goes. I'm shocked by that. I didn't know that it would actually attach there. Interesting. Honestly, only the bride is wearing white, technically speaking. You know? You know? So maybe we could make those purple. Maybe, I know they're not all dresses, but we can just like pretend. Because that's like the main one that has similar swatches across the board, and I don't want to do brown. So let's do purple. We can pretend like this is for the bridesmaids. Some debug garment bags. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Get some shoes. This has like the purpley ones. I kind of like that one. Get the purple with the yellow. A little complementary color action right there. Let me save. Okay. Should I like figure out the walls? That might be, you know, good to figure out now. I still would like to have like a little bit of an accent wall maybe on this bump out right here with the fireplace. Could be fun to have a wallpaper of some sort. Could do life and death. Just put some skulls in there. Yeah, y'all, it would be really fun to do like a gothic wedding venue. That would be cool. Love Struck. Wait. Let me get Love Struck. I know I've been using the wallpapers from Love Struck a lot. I love the wallpapers though from Love Struck. These more in particular. I've used this one a lot too, and that one. I maybe use the animal print like once. I'm not the biggest fan of the animal print. Like, what about this? Just to give a little flair to the room. Oh, whoops. That did not place where I needed it to. We could do that. Just something a little simple. I actually don't know when that one released off the top of my head. Lone Star. Sorry. I'd have to Google it. I was not an active simmer when that came out. Yeah, I don't think I want to use any of these. That's a bit much. But then I'm thinking, like, we could get the paneling. Because I'm pretty sure like Castle Estate is not gonna do it for me. I don't think I want to use that on the interior. We're going for castle-y vibes on the outside, but we're not like building a castle. That's not the purpose of this venue. We get a white stone. It looks weird with the windows like that, though. I feel like you'd want to match the windows. You know, actually, it doesn't look that bad to have the stone on the inside. I thought it would look a little bit weirder than it does. Maybe we do vibe with that. Maybe we do. I still don't like the way that window looks there. I'm considering adding these types of windows here. But I'm trying to overlook that. Let's see here. So that makes this easy at least, because essentially I would just want that to be everywhere. I mean, the same with flooring too, pretty much. I'd have that everywhere on the inside. I don't want to have like all sorts of different flooring. Of having this, I think this is technically like a front door. But we're just using them as the interior. That gives us more castle-y vibes though, so I think it's fun. It does look a little weird to have the stone with like a flowery wallpaper like that though. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Machino stuff, we could do that if we wanted to. Why does that one never place correctly? I want to go like bridal. I wouldn't say that's necessarily bridal, but y'all know, like the color scheme. Yeah, we don't get a lot of like wallpapers with the white. That's like, ooh, I'm gonna use that. Y'all, I think I might do it. I might put the roses, the black roses. I like the gold frame a lot better than the silver. I mean, I could do that one. That's just kind of weird, though. Ooh, wait, that could be really pretty, actually, because we're out here on the ocean. Duh. Okay. I just need to make up my mind. I don't know if I want to do that or that. I feel like the gold actually looks kind of cool. I use this wallpaper a lot. Maybe I should try to use something I don't use super often. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I have to do things to like just keep my own energy. It's just like ooh. I want to do something fancier. It's a nice little fancy accent table. Oh, life and death. I forgot we had the life and death. Oh, it's too big. It's just a little too big. Ooh, do we get? I don't know if we get an accent table from Modern Lux. That's really cute, though. Yeah, I can't really like make it look like a fake end table very well, or accent table. Most of these are like pretty much the same size. This one did fit okay. Not the biggest fan of this. Oh, aw, it's gonna be too big. Refined living room. The refined living room table would be pretty in here, but it's too long. I already know it's gonna be too long. I don't even see it. How is that categorized? Yeah, like, I like the style of it. Oh, we don't get like an off-white color. Yeah, we can't put that anywhere. Man, everything's just a little too big. And then the small ones are too small. I need an in-between. Ooh. What swatches do we get with this? Doesn't really match the aesthetic, but yeah. No. No. Come on, there has to be something. I wanted to put the little tea tray, like, I need it to be wide. Otherwise, I would just look at using the half wall thing that we get from Sleep Bathroom Kit. This thing. Put it by the door. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the upcoming expansion pack a pretty good bit, actually. I'm gonna really, I know I'm gonna enjoy a lot of the build mode. I honestly don't care about the gameplay so much. I'm excited for simmers who have been wanting fairies. I just hope they execute really well on it. Put this over here. But like, I just did a huge treehouse build that if this pack was out, would have just completely changed the vibe of probably. So I'll probably end up doing another treehouse build eventually. I just need to take a break from that though, because that treehouse build, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need a vacation from that type of build right now. I need to like let that one sit and simmer a little bit and enjoy the fact that I finished that one a little bit longer before I jump into another treehouse build. We do get this from Realm of Magic. I just don't know. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It's just not gonna be quite what I want. Ooh, something like this could actually vibe in here potentially. I feel like I kind of like that better. want to have down right now. Like, what if I put that over there, and then I could size this down and put it in this area here. Wasn't looking forward to it, but the apothecary skill looks tempting, and I need to see more of the BB and Casa. Yeah, yeah. I can already tell that I mean, I'm going to get it. I can already tell I'm gonna love the build buy. Mainly because we don't really get anything quite like it in any of the other DLC. I do think that it's truly a unique style. There are a few things that kind of, you know, hint at Realm of Magic in some aesthetic, but definitely very different. Very, very different. Let's see. I don't have to like finish cluttering up right now. I just need to keep continuing on with the layout of everything. So I definitely want like a big accent table here. Put our door to the bathroom. Have a big door like that. Honestly, do we... well, I did that because of the windows. It's like, we really don't need a bathroom this big. Like, for one toilet. It's a pretty big bathroom. It's like, we don't need a shower, necessarily. I guess it would be nice to have somewhere to shower on site, but... I gotta keep it simple, though, because we just don't have the space for that. Maybe we could do the tile like these in the bathroom. Speaking of Realm of Magic, do we want that? I don't know. Oh, let's go vampires. Yeah, I thought about toilet stalls, but I don't know. Like, they're really big. Yeah, like the toilet stall is the size of the room. I could build a couple, potentially. Welcome in, Tony. How are you doing? Like, I could squeeze 2 of these in here. I could build a wall in between them. I don't know, though, if your sim can open a door and directly use the toilet like that, though. I don't think so. I'd have to play test it. Then we could put like a sink right here. I could scoot the door over a little bit, put a sink right here. It'd be a bit cramped. And then I'm just thinking maybe get us a life and death cabinet or sink. We could just grab the sink. Well, I don't want to copy that necessarily. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Do we get a vampire sink? If we do, I can't think of what it looks like right now. I think we do, don't we? Oh, this could work in here too. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, we're good. Oh. I thought I accidentally deleted the room or something. I actually really kind of like that, the vibe of that. I don't really like the toilet as much with that swatch, but I like the sink. I'm gonna do it for the set. Showers are a must. I mean, I figured as much. It's like a nice thing to have. I just don't... I don't want our only bathroom necessarily to have a shower with it. I don't know. It feels weird. If I put one in here, I could... It's like, I could have potentially built one in here, you know? I mean, I could even build a little area here. I like having a couple of vanities there, though. Let me see. Trying to think how I want to organize this. I could put a wall right here. It'd be a little weird of a layout. It could work. Or, wait. No. I'm on the right track. I just didn't execute that very well. Put the toilet and the sink like right here. And then have the shower over here. That should be functional too. I don't think I need to move the door. You should be able to get in. So that's what we could do. Showers. I don't think I want to do this. This would be quite fancy. Ooh, that does match really well, though. Or, not really well. It matches okay. Let me see what Love Struck would look like. That's what I was thinking. More so. Yeah. I think that matches a little bit better. Okay. Okay, well, we got us a little shower. A little shower stall, at least. We'll put curtains here. Let's see. We'll come back and like clutter up a little bit. It's just a general layout. Wait a second. Ha ha ha. I could do like I did before. I've done a build before where I had it be like this. I put a little archway. We could put a door, but I don't really like the look of a door, a regular door, onto that. So let's do us a little archy arch. I actually think the base watch might be the best one. That one works okay too. Do the darker one. It's wooden, but we can overlook that. I feel like in real life that would look a little odd. We do have this, which is kind of fun. The Love Struck one we could work with, but I don't know. I feel like the Love Struck one looks weird to me. Let me see what swatches we get. Yeah, they're more pink toned. That one doesn't look awful, but I think I prefer this. So we can enter the shower like that. Let's get us a mirror. I need to get back to my rooms. This is what I usually do. Yeah, we have that. I don't think we get a wall mirror with vampires, do we? I haven't used vampires in a while. Okay. Oh, I remember this. I knew that. But I don't want that. No. Not the right vibe. Honestly, businesses and hobbies could look really good in here. Oh, it's not the right. It's not the right. Let me try Love Struck real quick. Although, that one's too big. Where's the other one? There's this one. I thought we had it without photos, or is that just like an entirely different object? I think it is, yeah, okay. It's funny how we don't seem to get the same colors, which I'm not surprised by, but at the same time, come on. This kind of goes with the wall. It blends in with the wall. Jenny, just seeing your message. Jellies, good evening to you too. I hope you're still here. Sorry. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't know what sound I'm making. I'm just complaining. What's new? I don't think that's the vibe here either. I want like a nice mirror. This could work for the style. I'm doing that. See, it just eventually comes together. I don't like the texture. I like the design. I just don't think they executed the texture on this. It literally looks 2D. Like there is no depth at all to that. How difficult will it be for you if EA were to ask you to build something for an expansion and you're not allowed to use the move object cheat? Yeah, that would be really hard. It would be really hard. I think the thing that would be more difficult for me is just the limitation on number of objects. Having to prioritize like which things I would want. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to clutter like at all, but I think that would be harder for me than not using move objects. It's just the limitation of the number of objects. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that look like a face with a really long nose? It looks like Squidward, kind of. You got the eyes, and then it's like a really long nose. I like the moon mirror. Yeah, I like the moon mirror. I just don't know if it like fits the vibe that I'm wanting. We could put it in here, like up against this wall. I guess it sticks into the stairs a little bit, but it could be cute in here. Like, we could do that. That actually does look pretty cute. Because I'm going to put an accent table over here, but we have windows, so we can't put anything above it. So this would be a good spot for it if we want it. You like it, but it's too big though. Am I missing something? Oh, your sarcasm. Okay. I was like, it's way too big. What do you mean it fits over the sink? I missed that was sarcasm. I was really confused whenever I saw you put that. I was like, Well, go figure, the one time I tried to listen to Tony and it's sarcasm, so I guess I just won't ever try again. I really tried. And he pulled my leg. So let me get the life and death. Life and death table. Man, even that's too big there. I was thinking of putting it here, but I wanted to see what it looked like there. I actually do kind of like the vibe of this, though. I think it's cute. I don't know. I feel like in an entryway or something, you would want it to be, or to have a mirror. I don't think I want that. Can't live without the clutter kit. Yeah, I like all the clutter kits. I love all of them. These are gonna be hanging way too low. I could use maybe the one from the cafe. I think all of these other chandeliers, though, are gonna be... we have short wall height, so... you gotta... even this, I think, size down would be too low. I think that's still way too low. Yeah, it's like literally... I have to size it down that small. Which, honestly, that's still really cute looking. Even if it is sized down. Leave that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me get a little rug here. Need to figure out a rug that I think works really well. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. No. I don't know if I'm going to do a wedding venue for a while. I'm not very great at this one. Let's see. Like the outside, fine. I think we got a lot done in the first stream. I love the outside of this place. It's the inside that's like really making me struggle. It's just like, I have a particular thing in mind for like how I want it to look, but then I don't know how to translate it. So it's mainly just like, I'll know it when I see it. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. That's where I'm at. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I want this in here, but I want to see what it looks like at least. I actually like the way that looks, but it looks weird because it's not centered with the front. It looks good when you like only look at it from this point of view, but then when you look at it over here, it looks really bad. Do you have this from Vampires? I wanted to bring that in. I'm gonna have that problem no matter what rug, unless it's a circular rug, though. So it's like, should I prioritize having it go this way? I think I should, because I think overall it looks better when it's centered here. I really like the idea of having something there running up, but I'm just gonna use this. I'm trying to not get too stuck on things right now. Okay, we have a very, very, very general layout of the downstairs. We have some cluttering that needs to occur. But I also need to figure out some of the upstairs here because we technically still have another staircase we gotta figure out. And it's to a very small space up here. So we are limited in only putting it in this space, which kind of sucks because that's like where the main space is for this floor. Alternatively, we could put a staircase outside to go up to this part. And maybe that would be a cool vibe. I don't know. Oh, we're on a diagonal, though. Dadgummit. Ugh, we're on a diagonal. I'd have to get rid of these windows, which... Ooh, actually, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I actually don't mind getting rid of this window. And this one. Like, we could have a wall there. I could even put one of those there. I don't care about that growing into it. I think that's honestly a cool vibe. But we would need a door, like if we did that. We could put the door on the front. Would that be weird? Like, what if we put the door right here? You could come out and come around right here. Because then that gives us this weird space here, some type of, you know, function or meaning. I just feel like it might look weird having just the one window here with a door. It's the only thing. I like it better with a window there, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny, I had this just floating there, and now it actually somewhat makes sense to have that there. That's pretty funny. I might not even move it. I might just leave that. So we could put the door here, which means I would need to move that plant. Okay, well, I at least figured that out. I'm fine with the stairs there. I just got to figure out where I want the door. I don't want to change this. I like this being really uniform with the windows. So it's going to have to come from... I want to put it here. I just can't put it on the front. I don't like it there. Also, let's see. We gotta scooch our plant over though, which is a little unfortunate because I don't want to move it. I'll have to size him down. Let me get the door. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know if yeah, I never sized it down, so let's do 0.8. It's not too bad. I'll scoot you over. Looking at the exterior, I can hear the Gregorian chants in your head. That's funny. Oh man, you're bringing me back to my music history classes. Oh wait, actually it would just be the railing technically. bow, bow, bow. No, I'm not gonna lie. The first like 30 minutes of this stream, I was very stressed out. I was stressing out. I really can't think of a time when I've struggled that much with a layout. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And I guess I don't really need that one there. I'll leave it. More ornate. This looks really cool. I think this is gonna be cool. I like this. And then maybe we can just kind of boop you along over this way a little bit. Maybe just a little bit more booping, more boopage. Cute. Cute. I actually really like that door being there. Oh, that works so much better. I feel relieved by that now because I've been stressing out in the back of my head too about like what in the world we're gonna do with this. Okay. I know this is a little bit fancy to have on the inside, but I feel like we need it, you know? You know what I'm saying? We have this little nook over here, so maybe anyone in the stream wants to, you know, think of a cool idea to use this for. This is going to be the groomsmen area. And honestly, I really like the idea that the reason why I was like so gung-ho about this being the bridesmaids and the groomsmen being up here was because I wanted them to be separate. Like I didn't want there to be an instance where you could accidentally run into the bride or anything. So the bride's coming out this door. She'll never come out of this door unless she needed to go to the bathroom. But other than that, this is how she exits. So the groom can exit this way and the bride would exit this way to get down the aisle. So a bar cart area. Ooh, nice. You know what? Honestly, like leaving it open, I think would be a vibe. Right? Because, you know, she gets like pretty much the whole bottom floor. Let's be honest. And you're off of the catering kitchen, so you even get to snack a little bit, you know? So maybe giving them this whole floor here and just leaving it open is a good idea. I know it's not like directly what you were suggesting, but that's what it made me think. So this could just be the area where they have the bar. And then we could just put like some sofas, some like lounging space over here. And maybe we could put like another clothes rack of some sort. We actually do get, I think, some clothes with suits or like dress shirts. I could put the pile of dress shirts somewhere too, like this. They're all colored, but we can pretend. Ooh, I forgot about those. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, like these have the, well, it has the blazer with the tie, but that's it. I like the racks better. I like the thought of bringing the racks in. And then, oh, you know what, y'all? This is perfect. I actually didn't even think about it. We used a lot of Secret Sanctuary for the brides area, the groom's area, Casanova Cave. And those came out at the same time. That's so funny. I'm thinking that would fit the vibes though. Oh, that's pretty funny. Because you said bar, and it's just like, that's perfect. Now, this is a really big bar, though, is the thing. So I don't know about being able to use this one. I can face it this way, and it's technically functional. So we could do it like that. That's fine. And then I really do want to use the green. I know. But the wood tone actually matches the floor really well, so I got lucky on that. We could put a little card table in here. That'd be cute. Yeah, we're like gonna vibe it up in here. Have some music. We could put the music up against the wall here. I'll worry about swatches soon. Have this. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool little vibe. Is that everything? Okay. I was like, we're missing some objects. Oh, they could get a little mini fridge because they don't have access to the kitchen, the catering kitchen downstairs like the bride does. So they can get a little mini fridge. I don't know how I want it to fit here yet. I don't like it there. I get it would make sense to put it over here. Maybe instead of this being over there, like we could put this by the door easily. And then put the fridge in the corner here. There we go. And then I think refined living room would be kind of a vibe with a couple of chairs or something. Maybe we could put like something like that. I don't know. I don't feel like that's quite the type of artwork I want. I don't want alcohol to be like the feature in this space necessarily. It's not what I'm trying to do. Maybe we could put this here. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I don't know. That might be too much. The placement is a little odd. I don't think we need that. It's a big piece of furniture for very little need. I mean, you can't do much with it. Okay. I think this is all I want from this kit. And still have to figure out swatches of things. But let's see. We need a rug. I need to get a clothing rack. I don't know if I want that. We need mirrors. Well, I don't... let me see. Let me go ahead and get a rack real quick. Maybe we could get the same type of rack. I was thinking of putting a cards table for them to like just kind of have fun, relax a little bit, but I don't know because the rack would go well right there. Put the rack there potentially. Man, all this rack talk. I want a rack of ribs. Let's see. Oh, this could be a cool vibe. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm having fun. Okay. And then refined living room kit. Because I've said it like 3 or 4 times now, and I need to do it. Maybe a TV. Yeah, I think the issue with the TV would be like, it's not an issue. I could get one, but I'd want a mounted one, and we don't really have wall space for that except over here. Otherwise, I just get a piece of furniture to put here and put a TV on top of it. Like, I'd have to play around, see what swatches we have. That could be an idea. This is what I was thinking to go with the leather couch, because I feel like this is a similar type of style. putting a chair in here. I'd like to put another one over here, but I don't think I'd have the space. I mean, I can fit it in the corner. That'll work. Bow, 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 bow. Putting a lot of stuff down and not even checked to see if the swatches are gonna work or not, but I kind of like that. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I feel like that's a little weird. Figure out the carpet or rug, I mean. Tenshikawo. Sorry if I really mispronounced that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good night or day. Don't know. Let me figure out the... Let me go ahead and do swatches. It's kind of bothering me right now. I need to figure out swatches before I get too far into this. I mean, would it be weird to go like super brown everywhere? Like, I want this swatch, but I just feel like this does not go well with that for some reason. I just don't like the look of that as much. But then I don't know if I want the green either. I do actually kind of like the green. I'm not gonna lie. See, we get green in that, but it's not the same. Maybe we could do this color and those. Ooh, I actually like that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. 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 We're working on our little wedding venue if you're just tuning in. We're doing the, like, groomsmen's area right now. Yeah, pretty much this would be, like, the biggest one. We don't really get men's clothing, though, other than the ones that are already, like, on the shelves is the problem with having our clothes rack in here. As annoying as that is. I guess only the feminine frame Sims get the clothes. Oh, we get this, I guess, from Horse Ranch. There we go. That's super wedding-like, right? Oh my gosh. I mean, they could have that type of wedding. They could have them dressed up like that. I just want clothes. It's just there for the vibes. Okay, I know I'm overthinking it. It just bothers me that we have a Wedding Stories. It's a game pack, and we don't have clothes that go with it. You would think for a wedding story, you would actually get like a nice bridal gown. Can't you do something like that with the stuff in cast though? I think you could get like mannequins or something and put the cast outfits. Like, I don't know how that works. But while I'm wait, that could actually be cool. Let me save. I'm gonna check the gallery real quick and see if I can get a wedding gown. Cause we could have it on a mannequin in the place downstairs. Like, it wouldn't be weird to have it on a mannequin just instead of just having it in a garment bag, you know? bridal gown. Yeah, so we get like this one. Let me say bridal. Oh, mannequins. Yeah, like you can get a mannequin. That, I don't know if I'd be able to fit that anywhere on this lot though, is the thing. I need it to be like a small, like something like this. We're on to something here. Okay, we're gonna place this really quickly somewhere. I gotta find somewhere where this is gonna work and not break everything I have. Oh, that's gonna connect to the balcony. Right here. Please don't break anything. I'm thinking our ring bearer. Oh my gosh. Our little ring bearer's outfit could be up here. It's a cute little pose for a mannequin. I know it looks weird, like to have that in here, but the idea is that we'll have our little flower girl and our ring bearer have their dresses on a little mannequin. I like this one. This one's really cute. What's this one look like? Yeah, I think I like that one the best. And we could even put like some flowers next to it so she picks it up on her way out. Like maybe we could put her dress here. And then the bridals will go like right here in between these. Or we could do it the other way around. We'll figure it out. It's not important right now. Okay. Let me get rid of all of this. Okay. Save. We got that part. Now we just need to get... Now I gotta figure out if we can do the same for the groom. But let's do the bridal gown first. Like, bridal dressing room. Oh, this is really cute. How big is this? Which outfits do you want? Oh. I want to keep my outfits. Why? That's weird that it would change them. I don't know how all of that functions. I'm not used to using mannequins. Bridal. Oh, bridal bouquets. That would be good to look up too. Now we're talking. 6 bridal mannequins. I'm not really liking what I'm seeing there. Oh my gosh. This is almost like I'm saying yes to the dress, you know? I'm being really picky and it's just like, it does not matter. It literally does not matter. I just need a white dress on a mannequin. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, we're doing this one. Keep my outfits. Oh gosh. Let me turn deletion protection on. Now I gotta find it again. Where did it go? Where did it go? There we go. Save to my library really quickly. Place, keep my outfits, plop you down. Oh my gosh, I know, it's gonna break the game. Something always breaks the game. Okay, we got the bridal. Okay. Be gone. Where do we want this? Yeah, I think I like this here. Ooh, you know what? Can we get another one of these? I'll like put, maybe size this down. Just to get a little extra oomph, you know? What just happened? What? raise it up just a little bit more. That was a little too much. My game's about to crash, isn't it? Yep, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. I could feel it. I could feel it. Okay, so mannequins cause some interesting things to happen to the game. Yeah, Mel. The save came just a little too late, but I saved the bridal gown to my library, so I can easily get that back. And then it was just the one other room with all of the kid mannequins. Oh, we have a ring pillow? Okay. See, it's stuff like this that I don't know because I haven't done weddings very much. Or like ever. So, I'm only doing a wedding venue because it was Pride Month and I was just thinking love, you know? Okay, please, please, please don't let this mess up. And it did. It did. Does this happen to anyone else? I complained about it in the stream yesterday. I'm really sorry. I'm going to complain again. These little pop-ups break my game. Now I have to close the game again and reopen it. And hopefully that pop-up doesn't break my game again. I'll exit out of it, but then it grays the whole screen. I can't click on anything. Okay, Sims definitely be simming now. At least my stream is fine so far, knock on wood. I hope I didn't just jinx it. It does it for you too? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It's like, I have seen 30 million things about the new expansion pack. I don't need to be reminded every single time I open the game. Yeah, it does. It does. It's just the Sims be simming. It's gonna capture here in a second. I did look a little glitchy just then on the stream. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. What lot are we loading into now? I'm gonna switch it to just me because I don't know if it's a lot that I'm working on off stream or not. Okay, now the game's just taking forever to load. This is wonderful. Come on, Sims. Come on, load. It usually never takes this long. That's also, though, why I don't like loading straight into lots. Oh, this was our little trans micro home. Or, like, not micro home. It was a tiny home. The little trans cottage thing that we did. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a mod that can block those, but at this point, adding that might break the game even more than the good it would do. So, you know, it's always a trade-off. I really hope I hadn't done too much before I saved last, because I don't know if I saved at all when I was working on the grooms. Or, like, even doing the staircase outside. Oh, man. Please, please, please. If I have to redo it, then it won't be a huge ordeal necessarily. It won't take me super long. Oh! Oh, I still have the flower girl. Oh my gosh. Look at me go. I saved. Oh, yay. Okay. So I literally just gotta plop down the bridal mannequin. And we're good to go. Let me turn on deletion protection again, though. Okay. my gosh, this is so ridiculous. I don't need this to scan, but I'm afraid exiting out of it might have contributed to the crash out a second ago. Better exceptions. Some issues with my mods. It always says that no matter what, but then most of the time when I get a pop-up, it's like, all your mods are fine. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna take you, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna save. Go ahead and save. Building the other day for like 30 minutes without realizing you didn't have deletion protection on. Ended up having to undo all. Oh my gosh, that is so awful. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, so there is a conflict, I guess, with mannequins and my mods. So they're just gonna have to get over it because I want it. So literally don't care. You're gonna do what I want you to do. I have to sacrifice so many of my ideas in this game because it won't do what I want it to do. I'm not sacrificing this one. Get it together, Sims. Do better. Do better. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So I don't need to... Okay. Not a big deal. I don't have to raise that. That's what it is. If I'm trying to use the tool mod on the mannequin, don't use tool mod to elevate the mannequin. We figured it out. We know what causes the glitch. So now I know not to do it. So sorry that we're having to load in again. This is a great opportunity to donate to the Trevor Project if you want to help save LGBTQ plus kids, as they provide a lot of life-saving support and suicide prevention services. So if you have a spare dollar and would like to contribute to the cause, that would be excellent. And I just realized that I hadn't even told y'all that I did create an incentive, like a milestone for our $1,250 goal. And I forgot to tell y'all yesterday. But we do have... Oh, it's doing that weird thing, isn't it? Yeah. Let me do it here and see if it makes a difference. There we go. There we go. There's the donation link in the Twitch chat. If you're on TikTok, it's in my bio. And if you're on YouTube, it's in the description box. If you want to donate to the Trevor Project, would greatly appreciate it. And if we hit our $1,250 goal, Mia is going to put on a little fashion show for y'all. So y'all get to see her in some of her outfits that she has. So that is the incentive for the $1,250 milestone. I don't know why it's taking a while for the game to capture, but I haven't even loaded into the lot yet. So y'all are fine. You're not missing anything. But she has lots of cute little jackets, sweaters, t-shirts, costumes. I won't put her in like everything. I don't want to stress her out, but y'all will get to see her in a select few of her outfits. Okay, so we're not going to use the tool mod. I don't need it. Not a big deal. It's just like a little bitty detail that I wanted to fix. Okay, we're done. That's all we're gonna do. Scooter back a little bit. So there we go. I'm gonna save. We don't have to deal with the game breaking again. Oh my gosh. It's just like this game, you know? This game. Okay, last but not least, I want to see if I can get a groom. I don't know if someone will have made one or not, but yeah. I had a feeling that we wouldn't get any luck with having a groom mannequin. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what else to put. Mannequin. Does mannequin have two ends? I think it's just one. I can't remember, actually. I'm not used to spelling that word. We could go full on red. We have a white. That would not be the way to go. You're getting married and the groom wears all white too. But it'd be kind of funny. I do think it has two ends. I think it's supposed to have two ends. That looks really wrong. It looks weird. It looks like main quins. We do get... I don't know if that's a kid or not. Okay, I'm gonna spell it correctly. I think this is correct. Okay, Mel, you said, okay, two ends. It is two ends. It is two ends. Yeah, it's like, we get ones with all white. Honestly, this is what I should have done. You get the whole wedding party right here. I don't like the all black one there, though. I might have to take what I can get, you know? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some options here. That's all I needed. I just wanted some other options. Okay, I don't need you to scan every time. I know you don't like it. I really like the bow tie. I don't like that it's a blue shirt. I like the loafer look on this too. That's kind of cute. I like that it's a three-piece. I want the bow tie really badly. I'm gonna wear a bow tie at my wedding. But I like that this is a three-piece. It's a little more formal. And it's got the little stripes on it, so it's a little... got a little smexy, extra little layer to it. I still think we got one of the best dresses for the bride, though. I don't care, better exceptions. I don't care. I want my mannequin. You're not going to convince me to not get my mannequin. I don't care. That's how I feel about that. And then I'm thinking what we could do is maybe have his back here. Or something like that. I don't know if that would be silly, but... we still have to put mirrors in. I don't really have any space. We could put a mirror right here. I wanted the cart. We could still scoot that over. Let's just put his right here. Or something like that. This is gonna suck because I guarantee you this is floating. I think it is just a little bit. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be, so never mind. I really thought it was going to be really bad, and I was like, I gotta leave it. I'm gonna have to leave it. Do a black one. I don't see anything different between that and that. I don't know what it's changing that I can't see. Oh, it's a little detail on the back. That's pretty funny. So not something that you really can see. Nice. Okay. So I have that. And then let's get our little mirror. We're finally done with that whole thing. I'm gonna save. Bum ba da dum. Still need a rug. I want to put a rug right here. Got to figure that out eventually. I'm gonna focus on the mirror first. I think I want... oh, that would be a cool vibe, but it doesn't fit very well there. It doesn't fit. It's on a... yeah, we're not going to be able to put that in anywhere. It would have to go here. Could I move the music? Could I move the record somewhere else? I feel like I could put the record player... I just think this would be a pretty cool mirror to have in here. But there might not even be a swatch I want to use, so... that one's actually kind of cool, but... never mind. I'm not really liking the swatches of that. Do this. Get like the fancy mirror. I don't like that very much. We could get this. I don't like it though, but we could get it. Do something like this. It still has like a little bit of a fancy vibe to it. There we go. That matches the gold on that too really well. We'll do that. Yeah, that's all they need. They don't care. Generally speaking, I would need something like this. But straight men don't typically care unless they're metrosexual. Oh, I need to get shoes too. Let me get some shoes. We don't really get any dress shoes, but that's okay. It's just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. We are not wearing this stuff. Maybe what it is, we changed out of our clothes. The groomsmen are already dressed. So they just hung up what they were wearing to the venue. So this is just their clothes, you know, after the fact. They're already out here. Maybe. I don't know. Well, the groom is supposed to be out here with the bridesmaids and groomsmen, so whatever. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, rug. I've said it 5 million times. I haven't forgotten. I got to figure out a rug for this space. I get it has flowers on it, but it does color-wise. I like the, like... I'm not going to use this, but I like the color palette of it somewhat. Swatches. Yeah, it's like I thought we had a green swatch. I don't think I like that. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool in here. I'm gonna size it down just a little bit. Actually, I don't need to. We get a smaller one. Life and Death has this like same swatch of rugs. Yeah, and it's just different sizes. I just wanted to make it look like you get more in your pack, honestly. That's the only thing I can think of. It makes no sense that they did that otherwise. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe scoot that in a little bit more. And then we could find an end table that's small to put over here. Actually, the Life and Death one that we used downstairs could work in here. Pull that forward just a little bit. I know it's clipping in. Scooch it over. A smidgen. It's not the same color green. It's a bit more saturated, but we do get more tones of that over here too, so I think it's fine. And then we need to see the Chaz. We got a few different shades of green going on here, but ooh, we could do that actually. That looks good with the edge of this, bringing more brown in. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. I just did all of this without having a single light in here. I just realized that. We have so many windows, it actually wasn't that bad. I still need to put lights and I don't know, curtains. I don't know if I want to do curtains in this venue. I feel like with the castle-y windows, I don't know. Granted, I guess you wouldn't want to just like look right in and see the bride right there. I don't know. We'll see. There might be some curtains that'll work well, but these bulky curtains that have the big frames that come inside are a little tricky. Or I said curtains, didn't I? Bulky windows. I don't think I would put curtains on everything, on every window. I think like it could be cool to have them like on this one in the back. So you can have curtains there, but not anywhere else. I do want the ceilings to be castle-y, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't know why I get that error sometimes. Yeah. That's why I don't like holding shift whenever I'm doing this. I'll go ahead and put this outside too. Shift error. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I think it's changed, it just doesn't show it as changed. Yeah, there we go, it's showing it now. Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit of a glitch. Go figure, who would have thought we'd have another glitch in The Sims? It's actually not placing, so I don't know why it's being so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep that in mind. Okay, there we go. I just had to like glitch it out. Okay, let's save. It's actually kind of cute to have stuff on it, like napkins. Might change that really quickly. I feel like we get some. We got the spa day one, which is nice. We got the for rent one too. That has food and stuff in it. That might be a fun one to use in here. And we do get like a metallic green color. This, like, you can see drinks in here, cupcake, cake, pizza. Like, I feel like that's kind of a more fun vibe than this one. It's a little bit bigger, but I can shrink it down just a smidgen. Cute. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We'll put some wall art there when we get to it. I think I'm done laying this part out. I think we have the basis of everything for that space. Yeah, Lone Star, that's what we used in the whole groom space. It's using that kit. We used a lot of stuff from that one. Okay, so now we have this space here, which I was thinking could be a little bit of like a photo studio. I think that could be cool, unless we're missing something that's really important that we don't have yet. We have the catering kitchen, we have a bathroom with a shower. obviously an entrance here, not important. Bridal, bridesmaid's room, groomsmen's room. But I think a photo studio would be really cool. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and work on that. Just give me 1 second. Mia's actually in here laying down. You see me? Mia. Mia. Okay, she's moving. That scares me. She does that sometimes, and like I'll be saying her name, and she literally doesn't respond, and I get like, I've had a mini heart attack. I was like, oh please. Ooh, fun. Sleep bathroom kit or the Bella Goth kit? I think it depends on, like, for that comparison, it depends on a couple of things maybe to consider. I don't know why I put it on just me. But I feel like sleep bathroom kit would be better in my opinion. But that's just because every venue needs a bathroom. Like literally everything you build just about need a bathroom, so I feel like you utilize it a bit more, and I think it's a really nice kit to open up. You get some more like nice modern plumbing, and you get Phil. I'm a little biased because we have Phil. Phil's the plant that comes with sleep bathroom kit, and he's amazing. He goes well anywhere, literally. But the Bella Goth kit, if you do gameplay, and you get the cast items along with the objects, you know? So it's kind of nice to get that 2-for-1 type thing. That's like the main thing that I think of initially between that comparison. It's just, I don't really care for the cast stuff as much. So I feel like you get more, if you like building primarily, you get more for your money with the sleep bathroom kit in a way. Okay, let's get this laid out, and then we'll go back through and start cluttering. We'll start cluttering. We don't have much room in this space, so we'll have to be careful. I do think we get a full-on like studio piece though. It would literally just be this. I can't fit it though. I mean, I can. I could fit it. I'd size it down just a smidge. But, you know, we could just do that and call it done. Like, honestly. I think it could be cool to, like, put a few things in here, like maybe a couple of clothing racks. Oh, the camera's outside. Never mind. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to build our own. We'll have to build our own. Not a big deal. Let me get this. We can get, whoops. We can get that. We do have the backdrop. I'm trying to remember. We have a few different. We have this one. That's not what I'm wanting. But, what is it called? Like, we could actually get this up here. We can put some of these. Just put one for right now. There's like a maybe canvas? I don't think it's that though. No. What is that? Backdrop maybe? No, not what I'm looking for anyway. What is that from? Is it City Living? Or Get to Work, maybe. Let me try both of those. We have another one that's like that studio one. I put it in the townhomes. We have it in Lila's photography studio. I just gotta find it. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. Thanks for the 22 streams. I'm just putting this as a placeholder, but I think maybe we could have an area where people could change clothes up here. Obviously, this would not be the one to use, but just so I remember. I could try photo. Oh, let me get rid of my filters. No, I'm not seeing it. We might be able to put this in. Oh, we don't have any wall space for that. I don't know if we get any of the boxes, the light boxes that are with this. Like, I like these. I'd like to get these little umbrella things. These aren't necessarily what you'd want to use for a professional shoot, photo shoot. Oh, we have this. Wait, maybe that was it. Yeah, okay. I was just overlooking it. I was just overlooking it the whole time. Okay, shocker. I know. Happens all the time. We don't have to have this centered in the room. I don't know why I'm like really trying hard. The shadow gets really weird. The further back I push it. Is that just like a time of day thing? No, it just does it. I guess because we're covering up the windows there. I'm wondering if we could turn it this way. Have it to where okay, sorry y'all. It's such a small space, and yeah, I'm gonna make a big deal about where I put things. I just don't like the shadow on that. It looks really bad. I want it to be centered, but we get more room when it's not centered. And I want to utilize as much room as we can get. That is not the right side. There we go. Ooh, okay. Getting some light shining up in here. Do like the gold color. That's kind of fun. Okay, let me get a little divider. We do get one in Refined Living Room Kit. Let me search partition and see what comes up first. This one's kind of fancy. This one is kind of castle-y. It goes with the windows. Not that your partition needs to go with the windows, but it does. I'm just kind of put it over here so it's something that we can get out when we need to use it. And then, or maybe you could switch this around. I think I like that better there. And then the closet part can be up here. Okay. I'll probably still put some lights in there. I'm just putting these everywhere right now. I'll go back and change these out. Look how pretty. Just stunning. Just stunning. Heading out for a walk shortly because it's turned into an absolutely gorgeous. Oh, nice. Yeah, get out and about. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't want to dox yourself. Definitely don't. Hope you have a great time outside. Enjoy it. Enjoy the weather. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Let's get into the clutter phase. The clutter phase. Just a little bit. So we obviously need to have flowers basically everywhere. Bum bum. That actually is cool that we get the rainbow swatch of that. So we have like pink, white, purple, blue is kind of the vibe. Pink, yeah, like the light blue and light purple, white, or whatever. Okay, so pink, white, blue, purple is what we're going for if we're wanting to match. These are small, yeah, and they look weird. I don't really like the way those look. Honestly, a lot of these aren't the best, but I don't know if I want to use these. It's a really nice bouquet, honestly. It's not really a bouquet, but a vase of flowers. I don't like the texture on that at all. Let's see. We have these. I do like this somewhere on this lot. Also, should I make this like an actual floor? I think I had intentions of doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to technically... Okay, it does. It does raise it up. I thought so. Oh, that's too far, actually. Whoops. Yeah, I have to fix the terrain a little bit. Okay, I think we got it. That looks a little weird there, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't come over that way, though. Nah. Sorry, that's more of my weird sounds that I make. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Okay. I'm just gonna take it to right here. Banana. 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 What was I doing before I got distracted by that? Flowers. I was trying to find flowers. Banana. I like this one. What does this look like sized up? That's massive. I like how big that is, actually. If we had like a center table here or something, not that one would fit there. What if we did something like that in here? On this big old coffee table. I like a little more color with that. Oh, thank you, Azula. Sorry, you're probably already gone. But appreciate it. Might scale it down just a little bit. I just like the idea of having like a really large arrangement. Okay, then we have this over here, which I would like to put flowers on as well. Maybe we could put... No, that's not going to fit very well. We're going to have to find something that's a little bit thinner here. What about the lilies? Is it a lily? I think it's a lily. And the little rectangular vase. Yeah. These would be really pretty in here. It fits very well too. Good enough. Let's see. Trying to think of, while we're thinking about it, I guess, Mel, you mentioned that there's like a ring pillow in debug. I need to figure out where that is. I need to also like make sure I go to the right spot in order to figure out where that is. We do get like rings. That was not smart. Okay. I guess these are what go in the pillow. I'm assuming. Yeah, debug wedding bouquets. Okay. Wedding. I don't know if with the debug stuff if it's gonna show everything. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to. Unless it's in my wedding stories. Is it debugged specifically for my wedding stories? It's okay if you don't know. Oh, I found it. I found it. There's that. Let's see. And then... red envelope. Oh, that's cute. Like a little monetary gift. Oh, but it's in a package like that. Here we go. Daisy bouquet. Ooh, these are pretty. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you, Mel. Okay. Maybe I could put these up here. Maybe I could do this one sized up over here. I think that would look really pretty. The thing with this, though, I guess it has more of a front. Oops. Which isn't a bad thing. Just have it rotated this way a little bit more. Oh, wow. Oh, these are fun flowers. Wow, okay. I think I do like the daisies best for this room. It's like literally putting like white on white on white on everything. Then we have these. Maybe putting this on the vanities. Oh, cute. I kind of like the peachy color. I want everything to be white. Let's see. We do have black roses. That's cool. Maybe we could do like the pink. And then we have this too. It's like just kind of change it around. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wow. Oh, these are cute. These match super well. Put that there. And then we could put another one over here. Maybe I put this one over here and then have this one be the light blue, because we have blue roses outside too. Ooh, it looks nice with the TV. Not that that matters as much, but it does, y'all know. I'm gonna put a lamp here. I'm just kind of trying to figure out where I want all of this. I do have this, and it's like a little jewelry box, so I think this makes sense to put on one of the vanities. And maybe we could have this have a little bit of color, like with the green. So we have the green over here. Okay, so we have the ring pillow here. I kind of like the idea of setting this on the table. Well, no. Let's put on, it's fine. Let's put it on the vanity. Can we slot the ring? I wonder. Ooh. That's cute too. A little topper, I guess, for a cake. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Like figuring out a lot of new stuff. Okay. And the little flower basket, I'm assuming. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Put this over here next to our little flower girl's dress. Oh, that is so cute. I'm like so excited about this. It's funny. Did I put this one anywhere? I think yeah, over here. I had that one. Okay. Still have this big ball of flowers. I don't know if I want to use this over here. It is very big. I like how it fills up the space though. This is pretty and subtle, but maybe at the front door it should be a little fancier. Could put some flowers in here. We need flowers everywhere. It's a wedding venue for Pete's sake. Let's see. We could even put the flowers for, oh, we have a tropical topper. Oh, that would be funny. Let's put, we could put a topper in the kitchen. Like they need to put it on the wedding cake. I know we have our wedding cake outside technically. Maybe just do the flowers. We can put like an unfinished cake here. A sweet bun. Put some of the baking stuff. I think that's kind of cute. We can put this over here. Like, we'll put that on the cake. I'm not gonna, like, trust me, I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna get into cluttering out the little kitchen space. Not yet. Okay, so if I go back to the flowers, put this up here. It's like I have to keep in mind this is a venue. It's not a house. So I'm not going to actually, I'm honestly not going to clutter it too much. Like normally I'd put a lot of stuff on the fireplace. I think I just want the flowers. I don't think I want anything else. We'll put makeup. I'll put a lot of makeup stuff over here. Like we have this tray. I'm just gonna set that there for a second. This back here can have, oh, well that actually slots there now, doesn't it? You can put that there. Can have this, I kind of like the idea of this being on the floor. Like our extra bit of makeup that we brought. And then we definitely have other things. It's just, I think sometimes it's hyphenated. Yeah. I know it's high school years, but it's still like makeup clutter. Should we do this with the box? Just to make it a little more substantial. I'm gonna push these back. Put this over here. Yeah, because it has earrings and stuff. And then I forgot to look. I don't know if this actually, yeah, it doesn't seem, oh, well, oh, that's just sliding to the desk. I was wondering if like the rings actually slot to the pillow in any capacity, but I guess not. I could still put this on the desk potentially. It's like, well, the ring is there. Oh gosh, uh-oh, maybe I should not have done that. Okay, I got it. I hate that it just stays up like that. But it is what it is. I can't really do anything about that. So I like the idea of having the ring though. I guess she wouldn't have it though. The groom would have it. Technically the ring bearer. So it should come up here. Oh yeah, so the pillow needs to come up here. I don't know why I put that there. I could put that like right here by the door so we can grab it on our way out. Ugh. Yes, I hate myself for doing this right now. Okay, there we go. Have our ring and our pillow. Okay. We do have like more jewelry stuff too. I don't think we need more makeup clutter. Oh wait, the perfume. The perfume stuff would be nice. And maybe nail polish. Like we could get this. Size it down just a little bit. I'll leave it on that. And this can like go somewhere. Maybe we could like spread this out a little bit more. Maybe we have some things on the table here. It would not be super neat and orderly. you have stuff everywhere. Let's see. And then the polish. Get some more nail polish. Let me put that over here. Some nudes. We'll get some nude nail polishes. I kind of want to grab another one of these makeup kits too. And then I'll get a hair dryer. We definitely have a hair dryer. Let me do that one. Have some brushes. We don't really get brushes, I guess. We get combs, which maybe that would go upstairs. Maybe we could put some combs on the thing, like just pretending they were getting ready. I feel like it fits the vibe up here. Have some combs. It's like they gotta get ready too. It's just not as much, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we got our hair dryers. Maybe we can have one of these here on this desk. I think it's coming alive now, like a bit more. We needed more of the little fun clutter and stuff. I'm trying to think of it like as being a venue. I wonder if there'd be a cabinet or something, but we don't really have a lot of room for other things like that. Okay. Hear me out. Bathroom clutter, I like the idea of having something like this in here. Like all the little hair ties and the barrettes and stuff like that. I feel like this would definitely be messy getting ready for a wedding. I don't know if I want it on top of one of these vanities though. I feel like this, I like the idea of this being just kind of tucked over here or something by the clothes rack. just do that. It's fine. Okay, let me move these temporarily, and then we need to get a lamp. Ooh, candles would be nice. Maybe we could put a candle over here. Let's see. I still need a lamp. Lamp. Lanterns. Lamps. Lampers. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna use the base spatula. It's fine. It's weird to put a candle, I guess, next to a lamp, but what are we feeling lamp-wise? I don't know. I don't know if I should try to. We don't have like castle-y lamps necessarily. Welcome in. How you doing? Fill that cup. Oh, Mel, I'm sorry. You know what happened. I don't need to explain what happened. I just saw your messages. You've been here enough. You know. You know what happened. Sorry. I was just like, I think Mel might just be working on her build right now. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm just like, man, I will say, I am going to take the first week of July off from streaming. 4th of July holiday anyway that week. So once I'm done with streaming every day this month, I just need a little bit of time. I need a little bit of time. I don't know if I want that there. But you can just tell, like, this is making me do some really silly stuff. I think it is because I'm just like, my brain is melting. This is cute. I like this here. Maybe we do this one instead. I don't like it right on the edge like that, though. But yeah, go get the flower basket. I hope you got it. I hope you got it. Okay, I hate having to do this. This one little table has so many slots, which honestly, I love that. Go Sims team, thank you for doing that. It's just annoying when you're trying to alt place things, though. So, great feature, and now I hate you for it. So, good job. Oh my gosh. And then I gotta, like, make sure I don't delete the wrong one. It's like, even when they give me something that I appreciate, I'm still gonna complain about it. Something's gonna come up to make me complain about it. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be that way. But it does. It has to be that way. Let's... Whoops. Okay. We have the, let me check something really quick. With the mirrors, we have, is it spa day? Or I think it is. Yeah, with the lights behind it. Let's do that instead. Yeah, I like that. We be doing that. Maybe we do carry it over one more like that. Let's funny we have to put that many. Whoops. Yeah, I think I don't want it to be colored lights. That would not be what's needed here. How would that look upstairs? Yeah, it wouldn't fit necessarily. I mean, it does. It honestly doesn't look that bad there either, though. I feel like the other one's more of a vibe, though. You think it comes in one of the party packs? Oh, the champagne bucket. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have it outside, but yeah, definitely inside. Could definitely put one of those in here. See, I think it was good that we got the really big coffee table because we can put a lot of fun clutter on it. Put it right there, and then maybe we could scoot this stuff back more that way. Now it's a party. Then let me put my little flowers back over here. That, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about. So now I gotta like figure out where I can put these. Okay, so we'll put that there. Dadgummit. Dagnabbit. About right here. I feel like, let me scale the lamp up a little bit. Oh, I keep pressing rotate. Like maybe like a 1.2. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, we could do that though. Still, maybe move that. Well, I don't know. I like the flowers being over here, but let's hope we don't burn the place down. Putting that right next to the sofa like that. Yeah, it just doesn't look as good there. I like the flowers over on this side better. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Maybe we could put some specs on the table. I don't want them to be sunglasses though. Maybe we put some contacts in and we just left our glasses inside. Okay. This has definitely come along. I think I'm only gonna try to put curtains on this. I want to see if I can find a curtain. If not, then we're not gonna worry about it. We're just not. But just on this one. And honestly, I think businesses and hobbies curtains could work here. It's a lot of white. It's a lot of white. I hate how they clip to the ceiling, but yeah, I'm not doing that. I guess technically you would want it to be here. I actually don't think they look that bad. I feel like this is fine. I wish that the rods weren't silver, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm also not gonna worry about it clipping. I just feel like I want curtains. Not on all the windows, but on those. Because like everyone's entering right here, and you don't want them to be able to see the bride. So I like having curtains on that one, but I'm not putting curtains everywhere in this build. And like I like the idea of curtains being on this just to make it look, you know, a little more finished. Or even in this room, maybe. Let's see. I know we have some pretty grand curtains though, but I think the businesses and hobbies ones are fine. Yeah, like these. Well, wait. These could work really well in here too. I actually think I might like those better. And we could carry the rod all the way across the top. And it's gold. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of fancy though with the tassel on it. Ah! Let me see what this looks like. Also, I don't know if I grabbed the right height. What is this? I think it is. Where's the rod? There it is. Oh my gosh, this happens all the time. It's like right when I go to click, it turns off, or like it goes to the wrong height. Actually, that works pretty well with the stuff I alt-placed versus the stuff I didn't. I think I like that better, actually. I do. The tone matches a little bit better. The other ones were a little too white. We have our little off-white moment happening here. Yeah. I gotta stop changing my mind. I'm still not sold on this wallpaper here. But I'm trying not to change everything. I'm gonna try to just leave it. Okay. Let's see. I want something on the wall right here. That's how you feel every time you use that wallpaper? Yeah, I don't know. I think I've maybe used it one other time. I can't remember though. I know I've placed it before. I don't know if I ever kept it in a build. It just feels a little too modern for the space that we're in, but I like the color palette with the gold. I like the gold accent. I want something to bring in the gold pops a little bit more in this room. It's the main reason why I like it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't take it that way. But yeah, it like, I agree. Even in this build though, I kind of feel that way. When you're zoomed in versus not. I feel like for me, it's the opposite. I think I like it better when I'm zoomed out. But then when I zoom in and just look at this, it's like, I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. But as a whole, I feel like it's cool looking. For me, it's the tile. If I didn't have this tile, I would hate this wallpaper. But I like kind of the square because we're on a diagonal. So the flooring is actually like a diamond. It looks like diamonds as opposed to squares. Like if we were this way, but you're looking at it this way. So it has the diamond pattern that goes with the flooring, which is why I really like it. Semantics. Let's see. Decorations. I need some type of wall art to put here, or wall decor, potentially too. These are big, but it could be kind of a cool vibe to have a stone something. They do come in some colors. Oh, it's the shadows gonna, yeah, never mind. I forgot those leave really bad shadows. Ooh. It's very random, but I feel like that could go somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see. I think wall art's gonna be more the way to go. Now, it could be cute to try to put a pride object in here for this build. I'm wondering if we could find a swatch on the tapestry that would go in here and kind of fit the aesthetic. Don't think so. Like the pangender flag honestly kind of works. If we were to have a pride flag, I think the pangender one would be the one to put in here. The trans colors, like, I actually don't know what this is off the top of my head. It made me think of the trans flag. But I picked these chairs out here because they were trans colors. The pink, white, and blue. Yeah, I don't know which one this is. You think it works here? Okay, I feel better as long as someone can confirm that they like it or that they think it works. You don't have to like it, but if you think it works, I'm good. I'm good with that. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the pangender tapestry in here because we get yellows and pinks. We don't really get the peachy color too much, but I think it's cute. I want to put some type of nod, obviously. Oh, you know what would be really cool? We might be able to put it right here too. Let me get the floor lamp, that huge arched floor lamp. Is that Modern Luxe or what is it from? Oh my gosh. I'm not seeing it, so it must be on the ends somewhere. Yep, it's on the end. That's so funny that I can just tell. It's like when I don't find something, it's almost always on the end. That's so funny. I found it because of that reason, though, so ha ha ha. A part of me wants to actually move that over here and move the table on this side. But I think this could be a mood to have it here. Maybe we don't actually need to rotate that, like alt placed. I can actually have this here and not size it down any. I think that's really pretty in here. Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. That's a mood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm like so excited about that. Cute. Oh, I love that. Okay. I do think that I do think I would like it better in this corner though. I gotta do it. Y'all know. I gotta try it. I want to see what it looks like. I don't need to move everything. I do think it would be better over here though. It's more out of the way. Yeah, I think I like it better over there. I think it's more out of the way. Having it in the middle of the room is kind of a little awkward. Now, the problem is, though, this does not fit over here. Like, this table does not fit at all. So, with that being said, I like it better over there, but I'm going to show my growth. And I'm going to leave it like this. Because I still like it. And I'm not going to stress out over it. Mark my words, I will not change it after stream. When you see the final build, it will be there. I'm not changing it. I'm not moving it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. People just joining in the stream and they don't know me. They're like, what is this guy going on and on about? It's like, if you know, you know. If not, you will know. You will learn how I am. Let's see. Let me save. I know I've been going for a while, but I'm not like quite ready to get off yet. I might go a little bit longer. Let's see. I feel like I could get one of those little lights like this from Cozy Bistro and put it on the desks there. I think that's a cute little vibe. I think these would be a little too big. I want to see what it looks like. I don't even know if it'll slot there. Yeah, that one's too big to even slot there. I think that's cute. I'm gonna put those on the vanity. Oh, I just remembered. Wait. We get a vanity. I always forget we have it. We get a mirror object that has a light, like a ring light around the mirror that goes on top of a surface, and I never use it. I always forget about it. I feel like I've used it before, but I just don't remember that it's a thing. Does anyone know what that is from? Also, speaking of which, these would have looked really cute in here. Now I'm rethinking my life. I maybe should have done Modern Lux. Oh no. Oh no, y'all. I kind of want to change it. I kind of want to change it. Change it. I like the clutter that comes with that, but we clutter it up a lot ourselves. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Mel, if you use it, I'm not gonna use it. I like that. The reason I like this was that it brought in a lot of the wood tone, because we do get that in these objects and it matches. So I'm gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm showing lots of growth tonight. I need to figure out that mirror. The one I already have does go nicely with the fireplace. Yeah. We get that like nice brown tone here too. Yeah. It all matches, right? It's all from the same kit. So it looks good. I'm trying to think of what that object is. I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. It's a mirror. It's like on a little table thing. It's on a rectangular thing, and the mirror sits on top of it, and it's a light up mirror that you place on like a desk or something. I could be making that object up in my head, but I feel like the base swatch is pink. Like it has a pink color. And I have no idea. I don't think it comes up under mirrors though. It might be under clutter. Oh, I don't need debug on right now. That's too much to sift through. Let's see. Oh, you used it in your part 1 build? Yeah, it's something that I just always oh, we have this too. Oh, we got to put that somewhere. Parenthood has so much good stuff that I always forget about as well. It's just not a pack that I think about. Oh, no. It's not with Everyday Clutter, though. I know it's not with that, but it has the same kind of energy. I don't know what else it would be classified under, though. That's what's weird to me. I'm not seeing it. Miscellaneous? I guess it could be miscellaneous. We do get a lot of stuff in here. It's just ridiculous that we even have a miscellaneous category in this game. It could be under lighting. I'll try that next. I keep forgetting we now have this. Not for this build, but just like generally speaking. Maybe we could put stuff like this in a coat rack in the front. Umbrellas, coat rack. I'm not seeing it so far. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, this is cute. Oh, wow, that's big. I didn't realize how big that was. Okay, I'm looking under lighting. I'll like try to look through every object before I move. This is always the worst. Oh, this would be cute in here somewhere too. I'm like finding other things. Oh, I found it. It is everyday. Oh my gosh, it is everyday clutter. I literally said, oh, it's not everyday clutter. It has the same vibe though. That's why it has the same vibe. It is everyday clutter. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. I'm embarrassed for myself on that. It does go on this really big coffee table. Like, I don't want to put it on the vanity. Like, it doesn't make sense to have this on top of the vanity. We already have 2 mirrors here. I don't think we need a third. So I want to think like it's more of a portable vanity. So someone had to like come over here or something. Too many people, you know. I get it's more for like, it has like high school or more kid energy, not high school. But still, just for the vibes, you know. Just for the vibes. Being a mirror, not gonna be able to do that. I want it to like, oh, it has to actually slot though. Okay. It's one of those objects. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that right there. You get that color. I kind of like that. I'll do that. It's over here by the little clothes rack. Okay, well, that was really ridiculous of me. I still can't believe I said that. Yeah, it can be for the flower. That's true. That's actually perfect for this little area. Yeah, Mel, you're always great at like helping me make it make sense sometimes. Maybe you could have this be down here, like under the vanity. Just some extra stuff stashed. And then this actually would be something nice to have in the entryway. Find a way to connect the dots somehow. Yeah. I usually am pretty good about that. I think right at this point, I'm just like, I just want to be done. my brain's just like, Matthew, if you look at a computer screen for 1 more minute, I'm leaving your body, and you're not gonna have a brain. And I feel like that's where I'm at this point. Okay, let's see. I think the base watch is actually fine. I don't like the pink with these, but it's fine. I'm wondering, yeah, we don't have space in the bathroom. I was like, we could have a cute little table or something with fancy stuff. I like this being next to the bathroom though, like having a candle lit, you know, for people who leave some smelly surprises in there. And then maybe we could do a set of candles on this side as well. I honestly don't know like what else. I'm trying to keep it relatively simple. Ooh, those are actually pretty. I was gonna say like pretty in here. Yeah, y'all, my brain is gone. You would not hear me stream and think I have a PhD with how I've been talking the past few days. I like my language skills, I feel like, are in vast decline right now. They are diminishing as we speak per minute. Every minute that passes by, my vocabulary shrinks by probably 10 words. Let's see. I do like the brown. This here, and then I'm thinking we could get a little coat rack. Would be cute to put next to the door as well. I still feel like I want that there. I want the umbrellas next to the door more so. But then I do that and it's like, no. No, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. Okay. Also an open journal as a guest book. Oh, I did think about putting a guest book. I didn't know we had, unless it's the one that's blue. I think the base watch is blue. It says notebook. I honestly don't know if that's the right one though. Wait, what? What is it called? Or is it actually guest book? You did put that in quotes, so that's yeah, the one with writing in it. I was thinking of putting that out here. That's why I left that open. So when people walk across the bridge here, they can come over here and sign it. So I think I'm gonna put that outside. But yeah, I need to find it. Let me just search book. Oh my gosh. Can't really have a journalism degree and I'm getting worse with words. That makes me not feel as bad then. Here it is. Yeah, the note, oh, the notebook. Note space book. And we'll put some pretty little decor over here. I like the idea. I've seen at some weddings where they'll do like the pictures. This might be a little, well, I think it could work. I want to get the Comfy Gamer camera. And we can get a couple of them and put them right here. And then I said it before and I've used it this way before. Now I get these are stickers. I get their stickers. But I like to pretend like it's a Polaroid or something where you take the picture and you print it out. And so we can just kind of pretend that's what's going on. And then that way I can get my little freezer bunny in here. Because that's cute. Granted, it would be better if we actually had pictures of people. Like little Sims or something. But I still like my little freezer bunny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I have to put it. Okay. I'll put that there. I want another one, and we'll put it. Of course, that's how that would slot. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We can scoot that over and just pretend like things are getting printed off. And then maybe we can make the notebook more neutral color like that. And then I'm gonna put like I could put another little lantern or some flowers right here. Let me grab one of these and put this. Oh yeah, we have these two. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna put some flowers here for sure. We can size this up. I like those. Those are pink and blue too. I think that's pretty. Put this over here. I don't know. Don't know where I want that yet. I did come across, I remember a build either yesterday or the day before with a lantern that I wanted to use that I forgot about, and I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to find it or not. I can't even think of what it looks like. I just remember thinking, oh, I want to use that lantern on my wedding venue. I have no idea what it was. I don't even think it has the word lantern in it, which is why I didn't know it existed. I might have to go to lighting, which is where I'm at, but I'm not seeing everything yet. There we go. Ooh, what if we put an oil lamp? That's not what I was thinking of, but that could be kind of nice. A fun little vibe. And we could still put a candle over here too, or the lights in a bottle. That's a fun little object. Maybe the Love Struck candlesticks. Oh, we do have these, which is cute. Oh, these are cute. The problem is that with this table, oh, it's almost, okay, it's almost placed correctly. I think I can move the, oh gosh, nothing is where, okay. I have no idea where any of this is gonna go. Okay, what does this look like right now? Okay, so there. We'll scoot the notebook over this way. More forward. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then maybe we could put these up here and have that be there. And then we can put the blue in here and have these be over here. Bow, 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 bow. And then it would be nice if we could have I don't know if we get like a wedding. Thinking of any type of wedding picture that I could alt place on top of this and pretend like it's a frame that's propped up. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum. Maybe we could get another set of these over here too. And then I'll put some flowers right here as well. I want this to look like overdone. Bring this forward more. That's where it needs to be. Get this little bitty bouquet, and then that can actually go there. That's funny. It's like right next to the camera. I scooch it over a little bit. Do that. That matches this pretty well. Yeah, taking the selfies and putting them in the book. Could be for a furry wedding. I know that, like, there definitely are. I've seen the trend of weddings doing that, where they have pictures for people at the front, and or cameras rather, and they take pictures of themselves and put it in a book. It's just really cute. I like the idea of that. Should I just put flowers on all of this? I feel like there's something else we could put on the stand here, but I don't know what just yet. Oh, you know what would be kind of fun is to put candy on this table. Oh, what's it called? It's like the jar with the little candies in it. Oh my goodness. Is that a debug object? Yeah, like a wedding favor. I just don't know what that object's called. I've used it so many times. I don't think it is. I think it's paranormal, isn't it? Paranormal. Where you be? It's debug, I think, maybe in paranormal. There you go. Thanks, Mel. I actually did figure it out. It took me a second, but I remembered. I think I want to buy the guest book here. And then I think that's more than enough on this little table. Super cluttered. I love how, like, I was trying to think of things to put over here, and then I thought of this, and it's like, I don't think I want that over here, though. I think I'll just put some flowers on this. It's not a big deal. Oh gosh, I need to save. My game lagged there for a second. My heart skipped a beat. Oh, a tissue box. Yeah. That could work, and honestly, let's see. It's like also with the bride coming out this way, it might be good to have that right here. Just in case. Have a little tissue box. Cute. And then I really wish we had more like framed photos This would be so cute if I could put something like this. I might be able to. Let me see. We're far enough away from the wall here. Like, we could pretend that this is a frame. It could be our parents at their wedding or something. And then I can rotate it. And then we can just kind of pretend like it's, you know, on a frame. And then I might actually size this down. Just, I don't know how. I think I just scaled it up. I don't think I used the tool mod. I think I just used my bracket. So 1.7. Man, I'm getting pretty good at eyeballing this stuff. That's cute. That's actually really, really cute. I love that now. I might try just a smidgen. I don't know why I'm using that word a lot tonight. Like, of course it's the other way. Let's do minus 15. Have it rotated that way just a little bit more. Cute. That's cute. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Okay, I have this little lip here and then a wall space that I gotta get figured out for this. Oh, I know what I want to use. I know what I want to use. It's a big picture. I want that in here. Okay, it's only those two frames. That's okay. I love that. Okay. I'm trying to save super often now. This is just in case. It's not centered, though, is the issue. But I actually like it. I like how the lilies are. I could scoot those over, though, a little bit more. I don't like that there, though. I might actually not center that, y'all. Just don't look at it too hard. Don't look at it too hard. I don't know why. I liked the way the flowers here, like where they're at on the picture. If I scoot it over, it's gonna start to cover her up, and I don't want to do that. Let's see. Maybe you could just put like a little vase, like the refined living room. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Ooh, we could put Phil over here. We still haven't used Phil. Oh my gosh, we have not used Phil. Oh, he's gonna be so mad at us. Oh, I want a little bit of color there. I like that. Because this is practically the same color, so that helps contrast that a little bit more. I want to scoot you over, though. Oh, I don't want to have to alt place. Good enough. Boop. Okay. Let's scale this down a little bit. Whoa. What? Where's that shadow glitch coming from? I just now saw that. Is that from the mirror? It is. Of course, there would be something. It's not super noticeable, but that's obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Obnoxious. Just like me saying that over and over again. Okay, let me get Phil. Phil, you're gonna go right here, right at the entrance, okay? What is wrong with Phil? I don't think oh, okay, I see. Nothing's wrong with Phil. I just hadn't noticed that before. It looked weird from the top right here. Cute. Phil, you're looking good, my dude. You're looking good. Scoot you in just a little bit. Okay. Only bad thing about having put these is now I need something to go here. Maybe we'll find living room, the other one would work really well. I don't want it to be like super cluttered. I just want like one thing. I think that's good. I'll put this in this one. I'll probably size it down just a smidge. That's fine. And then what do I want in the other one? We could do those. Well, that didn't take long. I think I'm fine with the base swatch on that. Okay. I think the last thing, for the most part in here, would just be lighting. Like getting the actual light fixtures I want. I'm thinking I could just put these in here. Let me check to see if there are other lights before I get too sold on those. The thing is like we have these, but just remembering, like I just feel like these look a little bit weird in this type of, like it matches some of the stuff I have, but I don't know, in a castle-y kind of vibe, it might be too much. I really hate that I did this, because now it's like, oh, maybe it's not that bad. It could work. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore my own advice on that. Maybe we don't put this. Maybe we just have some, like, more fancy lighting in this area. I don't use these types of lights super often, so maybe it's fun. I'm obviously not like doing a castle necessarily. It's just the aesthetic, but maybe the inside was just redone. You could have these lights here. Maybe you could put one over each kind of area. Okay, let me see where I need some more lights. I think we're gonna be pretty good. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get dark over here. You can put like a wall light or something. Don't know yet. Can actually center lights over those. Then maybe we could put one of these here. So I like having a spotlight kind of vibe, like having a light right over the platforms, just get some extra lighting. Granted, I feel like that actually would not look good. Never mind, I'm gonna do that. Down lighting, probably not the best lighting for that occasion. I do think this is still really cute at the front, though. Have the little chandelier there. Okay. What I might do is just boop and boop boop. Okay. So we have pretty much like the bridal suite area wrapped up for the most part. We have the place laid out overall. I feel like we're probably at a good stopping point for this. And then I will likely finish this myself off stream. Unless y'all would want one more stream, but I don't think, I'm sure actually I probably could do another stream on this. Just knowing me. I was about to say, I have enough for a stream. I definitely would, because I still need to like get some landscaping figured out around over here and get this cleaner. And put some nice touches over here. I still want some plants and stuff. And then we still have to like do the cluttering up here. This is pretty much almost done as is. So we don't have a lot of space. But I do want like plants and stuff all outside of here on the balcony spaces. So I'm not sure. Oh, I need to put this back. I never put that tree back this whole time. That is hilarious. That's pretty funny. Might need to size it down now. That balcony comes out a little bit further. We could bring this in. Oh, ruh-roh. Let's rotate it more that way. And then we can kind of have it there. It pretty much blocks the view. Let me size it down. I completely forgot about dealing with that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still kind of blocks the view, but I think if I scoot it over more that way, like we had before, it's not too strange. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I need to go like get some food. I'm gonna watch me a little TV, a little television. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is funny. So the Trevor Project is up to $104,001.81. If you look at our total at $1,041.90, we're almost exactly 1% of the total. That's pretty funny. We're like ever so slightly more than 1% of the total right now. That's pretty funny. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. It's been a blast. I had a lot of fun working on this. It was stressful the first 20-30 minutes of it, not gonna lie. Trying to figure out the layout, but now I feel so much better about it. I'm liking it a lot more now, so thank y'all so much for the help. I am slowly, my brain is slowly decaying, so I appreciate y'all being here to help me decide on things whenever I can't make up my mind, etc. But I hope y'all had a good time tonight. Tomorrow we are doing our Lego stream, so I hope y'all can catch that. That's gonna be pretty fun. I might start that one a little earlier. We'll see. I have to do some additional setup for that one, and I've changed my setup a lot since the last Lego stream I did, so I need to figure out how I'm going to get my other webcam, because I like to have another webcam where it's face down or top down view of the Legos as I build it. So I got to figure that out. But I would like to start it maybe a little bit sooner than 6 p.m. Eastern, but we'll see. I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, go join the Discord. It's in all of the bios, the links. You can find it. I'll put it in the chat here too. If you want to join in, we like to chat, hang out about things that are not just Sims related. And then last but not least, I do have a shell challenge. If anyone is interested in doing the shell challenge, I'll show you all that real quick too. You can find it on the gallery. It's called the Pride Shell Challenge. And my username is Dr. Sims with 3 S's on the end. You can find it that way. But in the gallery, Pride Shell Challenge, we're doing tours on the 29th, June 29th. So just make sure when you upload it that you use hashtag Dr. Sims Pride Shell. And if you want an added challenge, you can either choose a pride flag to base the inspo for the build off of, or you can have a randomizer like what I did and have a randomizer choose the pride flag that inspires the shells. So I did the Demi Romantic pride flag. I put the design as the second level on this shell. And then if y'all are curious and want to know what I did with the actual shell itself, I have a speed build video on my YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. And you can see me make this. But would love to have y'all join in on that. Have a lot of fun touring. We love doing tours of the builds. So that's coming up in like a week and a half-ish. And it's a tiny home in a sense. So it's like not going to take super long to do. You're struggling to finish on time, but we'll do it. Also, we appreciate it. Don't stress out about it. Just please don't stress out about it. I hope you're having fun with it. It's all about the inspo. All about the inspo. Well, I'm going to get off. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Lego building. Okay? Bye.